Hello, Robin. The last day. Can we survive one more day of bad games? I hope you don't mean Echo, because I thought Echo was a decent game. Huh. Oh, hang on. Let me check the. Okay, screen size is good. Let me adjust the font. The background on the chat. It looks good on my end, but I think it's probably unreadable to chat. So where is it? Let's just do that for now. I've got some surprises. Okay. Hey, Jay. This is Packy and Marlin for Super Nintendo. It's an educational game for kids with diabetes. It is the second diabetes-based game we've played on this week. I'm guessing so. I'm guessing this game, like all the instead of people, it has anthropomorphized animals, and so instead of like a kid running and looking for. Sure. Makes it a little more kid friendly, and if you have like animals doing it instead of kids. But yeah, you're basically right. Like this elephant has diabetes, and he needs to find the supplies. Man, look at that upper body strength to lift all of that weight. I don't know if I got the question right or wrong. It just they just disappeared without any kind of response. I don't know what the clover is for. This is pretty bad. I mean, I don't know if there's an actual educational game that's good. But, you know, as I said to Robin, if it's bad, it has to go on the list. Doctor's orders. How you guys doing today? Man, it's Friday finally. I might stream this weekend, but no bad games this weekend. We've had a full 5 days of bad games. I know, I don't know, I hear people say Mario is Missing is bad, but I've never played it, and I just can't really imagine a Mario game, like a legitimate Mario game, being bad. It is? Was it developed by Nintendo, or did like a third party do it? Oh, it's not? Okay. That would explain it. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, Pit Fighter for SNES is a bad game, like no argument, but I still get some enjoyment from it. I mean, it's so bad. For me, it's so bad it's good. We should have Ren paint this picture, Kappa. I wonder if this developer just like what the story behind the development is. Is it a developer that made other good games or other games, or is it just like some hodgepodge group of people who had very little experience with game development? Right, but like somebody had to actually, write the code and make the sprites and do the music. Like, I wonder what the story is. Did they just farm it out and make it themselves, or do they hire some third-party company to do it for them, or like an actual legitimate developer? It seems like the former. Like, it's just they hired some people who knew something but had no experience in making a game. I mean, it's competent, it's just not fun. I guess this one? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they could have done that too. I mean, there's some games that legitimately look like a student did them. But Robin has a bunch of requests. If anybody else has requests, you can put them in, and If not, I've got some. She has her requests, and I have some surprises for today's stream as well. I've made it a rule, I guess. I guess to clarify, like um, the rules of the contest. Like, if I put the game in a list, it can't win because that's not fair. If I pick a game, it's not eligible for becoming the winner of the day. And I think I'm gonna do games that have to be in English so that at least I can either English, or if they're not, if they're in a foreign language, that they have to be playable at least, because it, like, me not understanding the language, uh, I can't judge a game based on that. Yeah, English or playable. I mean, to be fair, thinking about the development of this game, like I wonder if that's the same case with Amiga. If it was like how what the ratio of like professional game companies to like just garage developers is, because man, there's a lot of jank on the Amiga. We'll have to get to that platform at some point. I'm sure I've got a bunch of games. I just need to set up the emulator. I'm just unfamiliar with Amiga. Like, um, I know of an emulator that'll play it, but like actually using it's a computer, and I'm not just familiar with using how to use the computer. And not just the Amiga, the Commodore, the ZX Spectrum, you know. Okay, so you can't jump off the. This isn't like Super Mario World where you can jump off the background like that. But it looks like just with like any educational game I've played, this one's just dull. Like, it's competent. It doesn't crash. It doesn't. It's not buggy as hell. It's just not fun. It's just like this bog standard level design. Yeah, time for the next one. Jay, if you have any requests, go ahead and put them in, and we'll get to those. Like, anytime. I'll do my best to keep track. I don't mean to like skip requests or anything. Sometimes chat scrolls faster than I can read it while I'm playing. I think this is the one you. This is the closest one I could find that you were looking for. I hope the audio levels are okay too. Asthma. Okay, so Bronchies or Trankies? Which team are we? Okay. This music's awful. God, this music's awful. Yeah, is it too quiet? I could bring it up. It's hard for me to tell. Let's put it up there. Let's see how does that sound. No, no, I readjusted my audio because earlier in the week I was getting alerts, but I couldn't uh, I couldn't hear the alerts. I saw them like in the activity feed. I didn't hear them. So I played with my audio for a while. I don't know if it's balanced for you guys. Okay, so that's a special move that's a limited amount. Speaking of alerts, welcome in arcade. We've been playing bad games all week. We're taking requests. I'm gonna post a link here, and this is my spreadsheet of the games we've played. There's some in the episodes tab are the games we've played already, and we can check them out right quick if they're in the list. But like as far as requesting, I want to see some new ones. You can request anytime for any of the 8-bit or 16-bit systems. If I have it, I'll give it a shot. If I have the game, I'll give it a shot. Um, and the worst game for today gets a little crown. Nice. I was thinking about developing a Game Boy Advance game because it has an ARM controller, um, and I think it's this. At least this game, unlike the previous game, tells you if you get the question right, the answer right. Um, it's a really modest. The Game Boy Advance is a really modest system. Nothing too complex, I think. It seemed like kind of interesting from what I read, but I never like sat down and did it. I've been like interested now in making ROM hacks because I always complain about games and I say they should do this or they should do that, but with the ROM hacking community, can I just do that again? Okay. Um, and so rather than just complaining about like old Nintendo games, I can maybe make a patch to fix the games that I like that would suit me and see if other people agree. Hmm. I mean, it seems like wait, didn't he just say muscles tighten? This, I don't know if you can hear the music. Let me know if you can hear the music. It's pretty awful. It's pretty like bland. Very low effort music. What do you say? Oh, that's okay. I guess that's it. Very, very amateur game here. that's a smoking cigarette. Can you... Guess you can't do anything to that. What's that? This is pretty bad. Now, is this worse? This is worse than the previous game. Like the music is worse. I think the art is worse. So the lungs are your special attack, this thing. Can't use it in the air. I forgot, I gotta wait for the... Man, this music's atrocious. And all these bad games, like, it seems what they have in common is, like, it's the same level, repeated over and over again. Like, there's no variety. There's new mechanics or anything. I don't think so. That's like a helper. He's got... If you give him the right answer to his question, he'll give you a piece of the machine that you need. Okay. Send that to me in a whisper, and I'll check it out later. But I have like no experience in video game development, so I wanted to work on patches first to like get to help get an understanding of it. Hey Smith, do you have any requests? Okay, let's move on to the next one. If you have any requests, let me know. That's pretty bad. That's the worst game so far. That's only the second game. So the next on the list, Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. Now I've heard of this one, barely. Bebe's Kids, we can do Bebe's Kids. I know one streamer who actually got this for a request, and he stuck it out and beat it, and he put the map that's on game FAQs. Ah, we've done Rocky Road before, and that is a strange game. Not a good game, but... Well, it's not a good game, it's a bad game, but it's really strange. And of that day, really, it was one of the best. Like, not one of the worst, but actually one of the best. Yeah, it's decently bad. Okay, so are we being LaShawn or Khalil? No, there's a streamer I was mentioning, Retro Safari. He's actually beaten it on stream. LaShawn. animation is... Why is the same rule, like, why are the same two rules copied and pasted? Oh, two versions of this game? That's weird. This is terrible. Like that, like, 4-second music loop. The food barn. Yeah, that's what I heard about this game, is that the enemies are so strong. Now, neither this or the previous game are any fun. The other one is easier, so you can complete it quicker, so I'm gonna have to say this is a worse game. So this one is in the lead. It's the contender. If you want to win, you've got to find something worse than this that we haven't played yet. But if you're not really concerned with winning, you could just pick anything that we haven't played. No, we'll give it a shot. The enemies don't really attack. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they're kids. They'll pick you up and hold you to take life, but they don't really do anything except mostly walk around. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, kill these guys as fast as possible, but... Unless I can skip these guys. This game is demotivating because, like, you're trying to beat the timer so you don't die. These guys just keep walking around, they take so much damage. Whew. I found, like, it looks like a special move. Am I supposed to just avoid this? I can't move up or down. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. the hell am I supposed to do? Right. But he's got to drop them faster. Yeah, I see the counter, and as he was catching him, it was going up. Really? Yeah, this one is definitely the contender for today. Okay, so pushing R plus the X or Y, I don't know which button it is, gives you a harder punch. Sound effects are just so amateur and placeholder. This is so dull. Whenever Flipsider does his Patreon stream for the month, he takes song requests. So I'm gonna put some of these tunes in there. I'm sure he's just gonna skip them. How many freaking dudes are there? Dude, I'd rather play Rocky Road than this crap. No, any day of the week. How many freaking enemies are there? I can't do this in time. The reason I'm doing this is because I hit 150 followers. And so if you don't get it in time, you've got to redo the level. Okay. We're done. So was it Wizard of Oz next? Is that what you were picking? Did anybody have Did anyone else have a suggestion or request? Man, that's freaking awful. Yeah, we did it when you requested it. We played Gilligan's Island when you requested it earlier this week. Uh, I did save the VOD. I'm highlighting the VODs from this week. This looks terrible. And Vortex Queen. One more day, Vortex Queen, then we'll be back to regular good games. Wow. Wow. So that throw was limited ammo. This music. You can't kick in the air. Oh. Yeah, after this week, I went a little crazy. I don't know what the... Oh, we're supposed to go up. We'll do that one more time. Yarn, welcome in. There's a hidden message in there, but... What? Okay, so don't touch the lemons? Oh, the lemons are taking the health from me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't figure out how to... Like... This is The Wizard of Oz for SNES. Oh. This is still more playable than Bebe's Kids. It's not. This is by no means a good game, but it's still better than Bebe's Kids. Can, man, that music's killing me. I've seen the movie, and I'm just not really a big fan of it. I mean, I guess, and it's a good movie, of course. Just not really appealing to me. I saw the second one when I was younger. It was so strange. One more time. At least want to try to get past the first stage. I don't know if I have to do that stupid puzzle. That's terrible. No, I haven't seen any remake. My friends back in high school, we heard about the thing where you play the movie and you play the record. Was it The Wall by Pink Floyd? You play it like 3 times in a loop, and it's like it's supposed to match up. Well, there's projectiles, there's gems you can throw, but the gems just like... I don't want this shit. No, it's Dark Side of the Moon, right? That's the album, right? Dark Side of the Moon? You play that album 3 times while the movie's going, and like, there's certain tracks and parts of the album that match up with the movie. I mean, there was one part that was interesting, that when before she leaves for Oz, I guess it's Mrs. Gulch or something, the actress who plays the Wicked Witch, she shows up on her bicycle, and in the album there's a bunch of like bells jangling at the same time. Thought that was kind of interesting. But we tried it and I just fell asleep like around the time she arrived in Oz. I mean, it's something to do, but I mean, I'm not very interested in it. Oh, you can. You can use the gems to get rid of the lemons. So at least the art is decent. It's a strange map system. Wait, we were just here. At least they let you exit. Why does that cactus look like? Oh, it's a cactus. Cactus or something? I don't know. Stupid pun. What? It's really like... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm screwed now. This is no picnic, but it's still better than Bebe's Kids. It's more playable than Bebe's Kids. Yeah. When she was in the desert with the cactus, yeah, I agree. Okay, we need to move on. 'Anyone have any requests? 8-bit, 16-bit? If we haven't played it, we'll give it a shot if I have it. Here's my list of bad games. There's some suggestions in there, but in the episodes tab, that's the ones we've played already on stream. And if you want to enter the contest, just pick one that's worse than the other games of the day, and you'll get a crown. And just bragging rights. Okay, I'm gonna mute the game when we get to the puzzle. Because, man, this music is awful. Okay. Okay, so how do we use the... Yes... OU. So like the entire right half we've taken care of, but like there's just some parts in the left half that follow the red line I did. Oh, You figured the puzzle? So you don't have to do the every letter then? Nope. The control is a little like there's momentum in the dog. Oh god. What system is that for? So I don't exactly know what that did, but GBA. Okay, well I don't see any like difference. Yeah, I've never been to Kansas, so like that doesn't apply to me. Let me see if I have it's Mary Kate and Ashley. No, that's the wrong console. Sweet 16, okay. We have that. Let me adjust the screen here. Hey, wow. Okay. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. Be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm back. So, the music is no treat, but it's still better than that 4-second loop in Baby's Kids. So, are we clone A or are we clone B? Are we Mary Kate or are we Ashley? Which clone are we? Pink? Okay.
Cool.
BS. Come on, they're millionaires. They've got a better car than that.
I got it covered. My bad. Just my luck. Let's try again. I got it covered. I'm there. Check me out.
Oh, it has radio.
Just my luck. Let's try again. I got it covered.
You can change the radio.
I'm there. Yes. My bad. My bad. My bad.
This is so stupid. Thank you, Smith.
My. Check me out. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Oh, your car has a health meter.
This is easy.
Does the other twin drive any better? Man, that picture, that portrait in the middle looks like a freaking 6-year-old made it. Funny you should say that, Jay. It's legal, at least in Texas, to ride a horse on the street. I don't know what like qualifications you need if like you need any kind of license to do so. But I know this because I was at the grocery store years ago. This is probably, let's say, like 10 years ago, and somebody was in like traffic on a horse. I was like, "Welcome to Texas." Damn it, Robin. I was taking a drink.
I got it covered. I'm there. Yes.
I doubt they got the actual Olsen twins to voice this voices.
This is easy.
I got an A for that. I got a wreck and I got an A for that. Man. It must be freaking an American game. There's 2 tracks on the radio.
Just my luck. Let's try
Wow. They're not forgiving about driving the wrong way. Eric, welcome in.
I got it covered.
Smith, which game is this?
I'm there.
I think this is one you would have fun streaming, Eric. Damn it.
Just
Nah.
my luck. Let's try again. I got it covered. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Check me out. I'm there. Yes.
By the way, this is completely inaccurate, at least here in the US, because if you have a 2-lane road with a solid stripe in the middle, then each lane is one way. Like you would have one-way lanes on both sides. So this is inaccurate. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, it's a dashed line. Okay. But they wouldn't do two lanes one way like this. It would do 1 lane 2 ways. You know what I'm saying? Like both sides would be going the opposite directions in this neighborhood traffic. My bad, my bad.
I got it covered. My bad. Yes. I'm there.
If you could speed, I'd be drifting. But like this is your
My bad.
single speed.
This is easy.
Good lord.
I got it covered.
Come on, I've got an emergency here.
I'm there.
Ah.
My bad. My bad. Just my luck.
Hey, hey, Dragon, welcome in. You've come at it at a good
Let's try
time.
again.
This is Smith's pick.
I got it covered. Yes. I'm there. Yes.
Yes, that was totally my bad, Yarn.
Perfect. Check me out. I got it covered. Check me out. I'm there. This is easy. I got it covered. I'm there.
Well, Crash, there's this track, and then there's this track. So take your pick. Pick your poison.
Check me out.
Hot James. We have the emote. Hey Robin. Are you there, Robin? Oh. Look. I got us this new emote. Where is it? Oh man, I love
I
that.
got it covered.
He's a British chef, and he's like a cool guy, but like just that smile makes him look sinister as hell.
I'm there.
I knew Robin would understand that we had to just have that.
Check me out. My bad. My bad. Yeah, my bad.
See, if this like
My bad. That's my luck.
Ah.
Let's try again.
you need to keep the car's HP above 0,
I got it covered.
or else you lose. That's all. It's just a constraint. See, if all these roads were two-way, then I would have, like, it would be easier to get to my destination. I wouldn't have to circle a whole, like, a couple of blocks like this.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, it looked like it was at 0, but it was like a smidge above. Getting a DVD, man, how dated is this? Ah.
My bad. My bad.
Damn it. What? How am I supposed to get over there? What?
Let's try again.
What?
I got it covered.
Hey Safari. I didn't see I didn't see any option to change the car. Now that Safari's here, we can maybe pick one of my hidden picks, my hidden requests.
Yeah.
Hey, Hungry, welcome in. Seems like the asylum let everybody loose.
I got it covered.
That guy just stopped, and there was no reason for him to stop.
I'm there.
Oh my god. This, and we complain about traffic in the real world. This is even worse. So, Safari, in the lead tonight. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? This way? Today's contender is Bebe's Kids for SNES, a game that you're all too familiar with. get over there? What? Vortex Queen, I could really use that that mapping technology that you created for this stupid road here.
My
I'm just... How am I supposed to get over there?
just my luck.
How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Okay,
Let's try again.
we get the idea of this game. So now it's time for some no, we're taking a. We played enough of your games for right now. We're gonna put a real stinker up in here, and then we'll get to your games again. No, we wouldn't play Snatcher during this week. Be careful, she has a mod sword now. Mickey Mania. Yeah, it's Mickey Mania, look. Man, this music's pretty awful. Well, I don't have Alone in the Dark. I don't have the game. I don't have any 3DO games on me. Now, if I remember correctly, the actual levels are different than the Super Nintendo and the Genesis releases. That's exactly how I feel playing this game right now.
The year of our Lord, 1897. Jonathan Harker takes his first brave steps on his long and perilous journey. His single purpose is to rid mortal man of this appalling creature, and banish his memory from the realms of the living. For while he lives, terror roams the earth. But beware the stones across the bog, for they conceal a hidden danger.
Man, this is a... Man. This is a real stinker. Yeah, this is way worse. avoid damage there. This is a stinker. We need to get... I don't know if Flipsider's already played this, but if not, man, we need to make it happen. Vortex. BS. I knew it was gonna do that. Alright, thanks. Thanks for stopping in, Jay. Oh, Sharpie's beating this. Poor... That dude's a saint. Supposed to avoid the lightning here. Let's see how. Yeah. Thank you for putting game quotes.
And so Harker, oblivious to the cruel and terrible dangers that await him there, boards the coach that is to speed him into the very heart of the Dark One's domain. But take heed, for lifeless statues are not always made of stone, and the Count, in one of his many guises, may drain your mortal body.
You could tell that video like loops like every second or so. Killed by a spider. I think this is, it's bad, but it's enjoyably bad. Unless you're trying to actually beat it, then like legitimately, then it's gonna frustrate you. If you're playing casually, then yeah, it's fun. But if you're playing seriously, it's not going to be. Ooh, this animation. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Dracula's exterminator. I just walked through the door, that's cool. I just walked through the door. Yeah. Man. Punching ghosts, hell yeah. This is exactly how I want to spend my Friday. That's maybe a good idea. Play it on Halloween. What a turd. We'll play one more continue and then we'll move on. We get the idea about this game. What was that? Oh, if you push... Oh, nice. If you push kick and attack, he does his kung fu. Good lord. Memory's missing it, unfortunately. I can try to. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, out of this world, but a lot worse. Sewer shark. I should have picked that one up too. I don't know if it was... Well, I should have realized it was a bad game by just being FMB. Well, I mean, Road Adventure is a good game. It's an FMB game. It's one of the few. Maybe Time Gal may be good. I don't know. I don't know if Time Gal's good. And Dragon's Lair, the original Dragon's Lair. Not the NES crap that someone requested. He who shall not be named. And this is QTE the game right here. So you like Tam Gal, it's just you don't think that they got a good port to Sega CD. Okay, that's understandable. I think I was watching a video about that game, and they were mirroring what you were saying. It's just not a good port, or it's not. It could have been a better port. Random freaking cinematic there. What was that game we were playing yesterday? Where it's like they... Oh, it was Batman Forever, where they kind of use the Mortal Kombat 2 engine to make a linear game. And this kind of reminds me of it. Yeah, they really reduced the resolution for this. That's why this big black bar around it. Okay, we're done with this. Exactly, I mean, that's how I feel playing this game. Okay, so where do we leave off? If anyone has a request, let's hear it. Next one is race driving. If no one has a request, that's pretty freaking bad. Man, listen to the composer really pushing the audio hardware to the limit. Oh, thanks. Does it have the cow sound effect? Nope, no cow. Oh yeah, it is. Can you guys hear it? I don't know if you can hear the game. It's pretty low. Four frames per second. Why did they release this? You're right, Mary Kate is a better driver. God. Is this worse than the Genesis release? I think so. I think Baby's Kids was worse still. Okay. get the idea. Fun and games. No other requests? It's fine if you don't have any requests. That's fine. Just asking to see if you don't hold them to yourself. Yeah, we've done Super Arabian. That game is terrible. Come on, it's the last day. Retro Safari. Get your request in. What? Oh, that's like the power pellet for this cat and mouse type of game. How am I supposed to get those last two pieces of cheese? Do they just circle around the pieces of cheese so that, like, you can't get them? Like, they don't come after me? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God, this thing, it's like slippery. Yeah, we played Wayne's World. This is just a terrible Pac-Man clone. Good lord. Thank you. Yeah, there's the other game too. Good lord. That game made by a pharmacy company is more enchaining than this. A pharmaceutical company. Yeah, the UI guys, they asked the UI guys, which are probably the same guys as the programmers, just to use up as much screen space so their crappy code can run effectively on this CPU. No, we haven't played Ultraman yet. We can. If you're requesting it, we can play that next. Oh, she beat you to it. No, we have not played Donkey Kong 3. Here's the list. Although it doesn't have what we've played today, you could just ask if it's not you can still request it. If we played it today, I'll just say that we played it today. It's fine. If you just want to see it, I could show it to you anyway, and it won't be on the list. Like, we won't add it to the list. This would be really like, this would be even more frustrating and boring without the little arrows in the middle. Okay, so we get what this game's about. It is the like lowest effort shooter in this style that you can make. Least effort. Okay, we'll do the fashion game style.
Cool.
Not. Crazy. Crazy.
Grody.
Wacky.
Cool. Rad.
Wild. Gross. Chillin'. Wacky. Wild. Wild. Gross. Chillin'.
Rad. Hip.
That's a hideous. I guess that's supposed to be camo or something. Dude.
Gross.
Hip. Cool.
Not.
Grody.
Wacky. Gross.
Grody. Hip.
Not. Wild.
Hip. Rad.
Crazy.
Hip. Cool. Rad.
Not.
I can't go back.
Wacky.
Cool.
Crazy. Wacky.
Grody. Hip.
Oh my god. If I saw this person out on the street, I'd call the police.
Not. Wacky.
Hip. Rad. Cool.
Gross.
What? Is that a map on her? I don't know.
Wacky.
We need to see if Hungry has this. She probably doesn't, though. Map of Moscow.
Gross. Chillin'.
Grody.
Not.
Rad. Cool.
Wacky.
Hip.
Gross. Not. Crazy.
Hip.
Wild. Not.
Cool. Grody.
Wacky. Crazy.
Cool. Hip. Cool.
Chillin'. Wacky. Crazy. Chillin'. Yep.
Oh, sorry, okay. We'll give her some shoes.
Grody. Gross. Crazy. Wild. Not.
Sir, she's a knight of the realm.
Chillin'. Rad. Wild. Crazy. You. Yep. Not. Rad. Yep. Wacky. Wild. Rad. Yep.
Is that like a caveman
Wild.
skirt?
Crazy. Wacky.
Yeah, it's like they had a bunch of pixel artists with nothing to do, so they threw this game together.
Grody. Not. Crazy. Grody. Rad. Crazy. You. Wacky. Gross. You. Crazy. Yep. Yep. Grody. Not. Crazy. You. Wild. Crazy. Wacky. Gross. Grody. Cool. You. Yep. Wild. You. Rad. Crazy. Not.
Perfect. She's a keeper. Let's see what that other thing was. That kind of looks like Eric. What's with that sideways mohawk? There we go. Twitch oh, that's a good idea. To put these into Twitch emotes? Oh, that's a good idea. Dude, beefcake. This is a good find. This is a good find. We need to get like more people playing this game. We need to ask Hungry Gria if she's got it, or you could look on her collection if you know the link to it. And that's it. Just those 4 mini games, really. Why is it taking me back here? This is Fun and Games for Super Nintendo. Okay, I think we saw everything. That's a good, that's a like, that's not worth the money, but that is fun to like spring on somebody. So I think Vortex Queen, did you request Ultraman, or did you request Donkey Kong 3? Which one do you want to do first? You had like a whole, like, You had like 6 requests, Robin. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've got a request for Donkey Kong 3. Oh, I've got to add it to the list then. I don't have it here in the folder. Okay, Ultraman first and then Donkey Kong. Okay. Oh yes. Man, it so wants to be Superman's theme here. And it really wants to be Superman's theme. Oh man. Is this a bad time? Dragon? Did I finish? How do I use my ultra powers? Oh. Oh, you're supposed to... I'd like to know how to finish. What does it want me to do? This is bad, but not as bad as Bebe's Kids. Like, my only thing is I can't figure out how to finish this guy. Oh. Hey, fools. Welcome in. Do you have any requests, fools? We're taking bad games today. And we played some real stinkers. Okay, I don't know how to finish this guy, so we'll move on. Y button? There's a list of bad games that we've played this week. Every day we're looking for, like every day it resets, the competition resets, so we're looking for a new winner for the day. There it is. At least Crash was, Mechanical Dragon was helpful. The rest of you weren't helpful at all. The list, what I played these past 4 days is in this list. And Wayne's World was a close, like, contender there. That was a terrible game. I forgot what beat it out. So close. So close. The control is really stiff, like, and non-responsive. I'm taking it. I've got to wait for it to get to level 3 or level 4 before I can use a special move and execute him. Even if he's ready to be killed. Well, it's your prerogative if you want to tell me how to... the cheap way to beat the enemies or not. We got an extra chance. This is bad, but it's not as bad as Bebe's Kids. Jeez. This doesn't seem to be working. It's both a pig and a hedgehog. Oh well. Barangus got me. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, Donkey Kong 3, right? That's the one you guys wanted me to subject me to. I barely played much of the very first one, so that's one I've been needed to play for quite a long time. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. After this, I'm gonna spring another surprise game on you guys. God. Is that that elephant from the first game? This one? Someone was saying Donkey Kong 3. Did I pick the wrong one? On the NES. Okay, Vortex, did you want the Super Nintendo one or the Genesis, or the Nintendo one? Because I was wanting to make sure I picked the right one. This was hers. Oh. Then if you're not serious about picking it, then I'll do the NES one. I've never played it, so I don't know. I was a Genesis fanboy at this time. So this one? Is this the... Well, Mechanical Dragon says this game is garbage. Doesn't seem so bad at first, I guess. And is it just these two stages over and over? Ah. It's literally just these two stages over and over. Hey Ark, welcome in. Do you have any more requests, Flipsider? I'm gonna go ahead and put the restriction that if the game isn't in Japanese, or if it isn't in English, then it should at least be playable to a non-Japanese or non-English, to an English-only speaker. Not that that changes the... What the hell? That's new. We did race driving on SNES earlier this stream, but that's a good pick. Okay, I'll see if I have that. Oh, race driving's, yeah, pretty terrible. Race driving on SNES is worse than hard driving on Genesis. As for a game, yeah, this is pretty... It's bad in that it's too little of a game, I think, you know? Like, Galaga, even the original Donkey Kong is like more of a game. This is too simple, I think, you know? Even Tetris is more of a game. That's a good pick. Dirty Pair Project Eden. Oh, Street Racer. Wait, Street Racer? Let me see if I have that Dirty Pair game. Dirty Pair for NES? No, I'll have to go find that one. Invincible for SNES or Sega. I don't have Invincible for SNES or Sega. I can go grab them if you guys don't have... Oh, I wanted to spring a secret request on you guys. Hang on. Something special for the Friday. Where is it? There we go. This is a different game.
Computer on. Dogtor Kibble. Personal journal entry. Project Wonder Dog.
Recording, Doctor.
This may be my last journal entry. At this moment, the Pit Bully Space Armada is bearing down rapidly on our planet K9. I fear that our peaceful world will soon be just another slave state in the ever-expanding Pit Bully Empire. Since my last entry, we've made great progress on Project Wonder Dog. The serum is ready. It's our only hope against the Pit Bully onslaught, but it hasn't been fully tested. I wish I had more time.
Armada, progress report. Approaching outer sector.
There's no other choice. I've decided to inject my newborn son with the newest batch of Wonder Dog serum. It should greatly increase his speed, strength, and intelligence, but it's untested, and I'm not sure how long it will be before the serum takes effect, if it even works at all. I'm sending my only pup off to a distant planet uncovered by our deep space probes. It's called
Is it a good
Earth.
game?
It
I've
has
never...
a large but primitive population of dogs. If the serum doesn't work, at least my son will
Okay,
be
we've got a
safe
backup
there.
then. If it's a good
But
game,
if
then
the
we've got a
serum
backup.
does take effect, he'll...
I thought it was actually I was thinking of a different game. Anyway, let me hide it. Right. Well, just pick it. I thought I was confusing it with a different game. There we go. Yeah, but like not every, great developer makes not every game made by great developer is great. Now, I'll spring my the one I was thinking of. Next time.
beautiful. There's no rest for the weary.
Yeah, Dusty, this is Sandra over at Anthro. I just translated the tablets describing that totem you picked up. Now get this. If the spirits of the totem are freed, each one creates a parallel universe that could devour the world. Your standard Chaos Doom, end of the world story. Lucky for us, though, its power can only be released on the third Wednesday in July under a full moon during a snowfall. This stuff kills me. Anyway, that's all for now. Oh, and don't forget the charity ball next week. Bye.
Whoa! Oh, my aching back. Looks like those jerks are loose again. Now I gotta find me some muscle to bring them back. Not much to work with here. Say, now that one's got potential. Wake up, pal. You and me got work to do. Whoa, whoa, big fella. You got a name, Leadhead?
Call me Woody.
Wild Woody!
Golly, I know my name, but it seems that's all I know.
Wait, let me explain. I'm Lowman of the Totem Pole. My fathead totem brothers have escaped my control, and I brought you to life to go and round them up. If you don't get them back, they'll wipe out everything. So, what do you think? Think you can save the world?
My good man, as of 15 seconds ago, I was born to save the world. Where do I start?
Squidlips went into that pirate book. Jump in after him and look for sketches in there. Any sketch you draw will come to life. Now go!
See you in a jet, low boy. It's time to start sketching. Yahoo!
Man, this is not going to be a good one, is it? Flip. Game's awful. I can turn it down a little bit. I probably have it too loud. The music is a bit obnoxious, I agree. Yeah. Gotta do all that over again? I can't tell honestly if it restarts the music. No, it doesn't restart it. I gotta be hearing this music in my sleep tonight. Now I know what I'm gonna request on Flipsider's next Patreon stream. How do I get down there? Yeah, Flipsider's right. This game is trying to be... It's trying to be Earth, Wind, Jim. It's not a good game, but I think the music really... It's not a good game. I'm not sure if I'd call it one of the worst, but certainly if chat is protesting it, then there's something to it, you know? Okay, we'll move on, because it's so bad chat's protesting, so... Well, Flipsider here beat Alf on his stream, so if you like Alf, you can go watch the VOD of that. Okay, what was... We did Donkey Kong 3 for NES. Do we have any... Oh, we had the... Dirty Pair. Let me see if I can find that real quick. There it is. Oh, it's a Famicom game. Famicom Disk System. Yeah, you could have spent that money better, but it's done. We all make mistakes. I've still got that music in my head. That. Kill. I'm gonna turn down the music just a bit. It's like grating. Let's do it to like there. Man, this is bad. It's floaty. Sound effects are atrocious. So it looks like it's one-hit kills. Okay, I guess the explosions kill you too. Yeah, imagine Troubleshooter except awful. How did this get past Nintendo? Oh. Come here. I am in awe of how full of this it is of crap. I'm protesting this audio just like you guys are protesting the audio of the previous game. If it weren't for Baby's Kids, this would be like a serious contender. Man, is this worse than Baby's Kids? Oh, man, I've got to figure that out. I was just thinking Baby's Kids would be a shoe-in. Like, the shot sounds blown out. Like your speakers have been blown out. I think it was your pick, that Japanese RPG. I think that was the pick yesterday. You could see what we played yesterday in the picks. I should take away your mod sword just for saying that. How dare you? Are you supposed to collect all these items to progress? Or is it just like you get to the end of the stage? That answers that question. Oh, more of this. Yay. Agreed. The sound effects are just awful. I think this might beat out Bebe's Kids. I mean, there's some Atari 2600 games that sound better than this, yes. Then again, Bebe's Kids made you restart the whole level if you died. Whereas this game gives you like checkpoints and stuff. Well, I think we're in agreement that both Bebe's Kids and this game are awful. We're just in disagreement of which one is worse. That's true. I mean, I'm not saying Bebe's Kids was a pleasure to play, but at least the sound effects. Okay, so what's wrong with this game? It's dull. The sound effects are the most grating of any game we've played today. I think that's the big thing with this, is the sound effects. But Baby's Kids... If you died, you restarted the whole level. And I couldn't figure out what to do on the second part of Baby's Kids. The enemies take up way too much damage, and they don't give you enough time. There's too many enemies. It's the same enemies, but we're getting different enemies here. So now that I've, like, enumerated my complaints of both games, I think maybe Baby's Kids is worse. Like a worse game overall. Like if I just muted the audio on this, then this would be just a bland shooter. But there's nothing that can really fix Baby's Kids. Like I can't do the same thing. I can't alleviate the problems of Baby's Kids with so easily. So maybe you guys are right. Maybe Baby's Kids is worse. God, my ears. How did anyone at Nintendo let this game go? Yeah, I think it's just like just the sound effects is my biggest problem. This is no good game. This is dull as hell. But the most sharp criticism is the sound effects. Whereas Baby's Kids has more wrong with it. So I think it's still Baby's Kids then, as a contender for today. Man, these sound effects though. God. It sounds like you're twisting metal or something. We have not. We've played a Mary Kate and Ashley game though, which is the most fun today. And this is just literally the same thing with a different background. I mean, it looks like just the backgrounds are different, honestly. Same enemies, same idea. Oh, you mean if I get past, like, the first scene, like, this is the fourth section in scene 1, but if I get past this, then it changes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Still, that's, like, a lot to ask for. So I continue? Well... What's that? It's not as bad. Okay, Mario isn't as bad as far as, like, repeating the same stages. They do change it up. They introduce the vine and the warps, different enemies, the castle's different with the fire ropes. Like in the first one, at least. Well, there goes my ticket. Can I just take that poison? Getting to scene 2 is going to take a lot of patience. Good Lord. Barbie on NES? Is there just one Barbie on NES? Oh God, just kill me. Doing this scene on foot is going to be like pulling teeth. Just kill me. Okay, so that's our next request. And then Mario has like different music per different stage. I mean, the first one doesn't really have a lot of... The first two don't have a ton of different tracks, but they are good, at least. Not as repetitive as this. God. Just kill me. I'll give this a couple more tries, but I'm not going to be fixated on getting to stage 2. Or scene 2 or whatever. What? You actually know, like, someone played this game, or you mean Barbie? Really? Someone actually, aside from Flipside, someone actually played this game? So you have some friends that know video games. Have you talked about, like, worst games? Because we could always use some suggestions. I should just ban you, Vortex Queen. Is he deaf? Go, go. Oh, really? Fucking stupid explosions. Okay, I'm giving up on this. If you want to see further past that screen, then you can go watch a VOD of it. But I'm past my threshold of tolerance on that game. So we're looking at Barbie for NES. I guess it's this one. There's a couple different revisions of it, so I'm going to just take this revision 3. Yes, this looks much better already. Fool's License has no such mercy. He considers it a restraint and unnecessary. Why is she sleeping on her hands? I mean, she's on the bed. Why can't she just pull up a pillow? These look like little candies. So the Z's are my health meter. Man. She moves like she's underwater, but like there's some kind of rope pulling her down. Yeah, her eyes are creepy as hell. I like this collision detection. I literally don't know what to do here. Can I run or something? Can't run, I can't double jump. Huh. I can kind of control it. But what is it, and what am I supposed to do with it? Does anyone have any idea what to do? I swear I fed the bird before. I think the beast just bonus points. This is pretty awful. Like, make no mistake, this is pretty awful. Oh, I thought those are like mouths, but that's like a blouse or something. Okay, I'm ready to move on. Does anyone have any suggestions, or do you want me to spring one on you? Okay. Wait, is that an actual bad game? We're looking for actual bad games, not like good games to play. We did 2 TurboGrafx 16 games. Okay, if you say it's bad. We did, for the TurboGrafx, we did Darkwing Duck, Deep Blue, Impossible, but there's others if you know a few. Fighting Street. Okay, Yarn hasn't picked one yet, so we'll try this. We'll cautiously try this Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, hold on to that Fighting Street one, because that's a good pick. Bravo Man? What platform is that for? Okay. Hang on. For some reason, it thinks I've got two controllers plugged in. Disabled. Hey, Bogus. Welcome in. Yeah, we've done better. We've had better streams than this, but how's it going? The current contender for worst game is Bebe's Kids for SNES. Sure. You guys noticed it too? That's a good pick. If this intro screen is any indication of the quality of the game, it's a good pick. And that texture warping is... Man, look at that texture warping. Stop. Just stop. No, gang. No. Bad. This is a Game Boy Advance. Wait, wasn't the village on fire? Like, I'm confused where we are now. Oh well. Continuity, spontaneity. What is he gonna do with all these helmets? That's rather cumbersome to carry. Do I need help? Ha. Sorry, my ear is itching. Okay, so I'm supposed to come at it from the side. Right? Oh yeah, that's right, thanks. The music's decent, yeah, I agree. It's kind of like, technologically it's impressive, but look at all that texture distortion. And the music's not great, right? But we've heard better. We've heard worse, actually. That's what I meant to say. The music's bland, but it's better than some other games we played today. Man, the texture warping is screwing with me. Can you go in here? Nope. The doors are really just like painted screens on the rock. Whatever. Same music. Are those meat sticks? Is this game eligible? Well, Hungry Korea has no way to stream Game Boy Advance unless she has a Game Boy player. Yeah, those are indeed drumsticks. You're right, it does sound like you're trying to start a car. far as gameplay, this is pretty dull. Like, you're just going around collecting the helmets, punching soldiers. I mean, that's really it. A little bit of block sliding. It's not a very entertaining game. It belongs on this list. It's not the worst game on the platform, but it's certainly not worth your time or money. Unless you're explicitly, like, trying to play bad games like I am. Those are drumsticks, all right. Yeah. Let's see. So the next game was Shrek Kart Racing. Do we have any other games before Shrek Kart Racing? And what is that for? It would have to be Game Boy Advance, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Shrek came out too late for the Super Nintendo. I guess Swamp Kart. Man, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Shrek games for Game Boy Advance. That's true, but like no one would willingly make a Shrek game unless they were being paid by Disney to do so, or whoever owns it. Okay, my roommate's dog needs to go out, so I'm gonna leave you to enjoy the music here. It'll be a few minutes, like maybe about 5 minutes to take care of everything. Be back in like 5 minutes or so. catching up on chat here. Man, I think, yeah, the Wii and the Game Boy Advance are gonna be like gold mines for this shovelware crap list. Fool's got the hell out of here. Man, this music is just awful. Okay, I could turn it down. That's... Robin. Yeah, I think Fool's had enough of life. She has the most balance, so let's just go with her. Man, the audio is just abysmal in this game. Safari, don't you start. I think Bogus Meat Factory went scouring the belly, the dark underbelly of the internet for looking for this game. He has a keen sense for awful video games. It's not that bad, but man, the audio. Like, we've seen worse. We've seen worse today. Can we just do this one? Okay, the graphics are bad. No doubt. As far as the gameplay, it's not too bad. Go in reverse? I couldn't even freaking tell. Let's just restart. So it's not this way. Where are we? Guess we're going this way? Okay. Like, honestly, F-Zero looked better on than this on the Super Nintendo. It sure sounded a hell of a lot better. The freaking, like, arrows are just telling me the wrong way. Okay, yeah, this is terrible. This is that bad. Like, the arrows are telling you the wrong way. Like, yeah, I think I'm in the... Now that I've actually played some of this, I'm actually in the camp of Vortex Queen. Like, I can't tell where I'm actually going. It just... There's no... Like, super clear... Because the color's all washed out, there's no super clear indicator. Now, there's the purple line here, but as I go forward, there's no indicator where the road is. It's just a visual mess. Hey Dynamo, welcome in. Let me catch up on chat right here. Okay, what's next on the list? That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Like, at first it was playing, like on the first track it was fine. You know, it's not a great game, but like it was easy to distinguish where you were going. And then this one, it's like the road takes all these turns, the signs point the wrong way on occasion, and there's no clear demarcation where you need to go. Last Action Hero. Okay. No other requests? From a chat? Come on, just close. That music was probably the... I mean, like, it's hard to pick what the worst part of it is, but for me, it is the music. That intro screen was just awful. Infiltrator? Okay, hold on to that request. We'll do it after this one. Man, this is not looking good so far. That stupefied look on him. That font is hard to read. Hey Sai, welcome in. Yes, there's 2 Transformers for Famicom. We've played one of them already. Called Convoy no Nazo. And I can show it off, but we've played it already earlier in the stream. Earlier in the week. Yeah. Let me turn this volume up a little bit. Oh, watch out. Robin has the, Hey John Drill, welcome in. Robin has a mod sword. quality here. Oh, let me show you Combo no Nazu. Nazu no Convoy. Whatever it's called, it's terrible. There's another one, but it's also terrible. Flipslider has played both of them on NES, on Famicom. Let me turn up the music. How's that? This is SNES. This music's awful. The graphics are awful, the combat's awful. Right? There's that electric guitar I hate on SNES. I don't hate the electric guitar just on Genesis. There's bad luck electric guitar on Super Nintendo as well. It's lazy. Is the music good? Like, is it loud enough? Can you guys hear it? Okay. Okay. I'll turn up just maybe another... that's too much. Let's say there. Let's see how that is there. Okay. Hold on to your requests, and then when I finish with this game, I'll ask for requests, and I'll get to people who haven't made a request today first, in order as best I can. This music's awful. It's the same two enemies so far. I may or may not, like, I'm still got quite a bit of energy, so we're going for a while still on stream. And, I don't know if Monday we'll do another bad game stream, because that's seems to work out for Misery Monday, because, like, it's Monday, we're going back to work, you know, we got off work, the weekend's over, and it's, like, a good time for a Misery Monday to, like, commiserate. China Warrior, okay. Hold on to your requests. Yeah, okay, the guitars are much better in Xenocrisis, no doubt, no doubt. Like, literally everything in Xenocrisis is better than this game, than anything in this game. This is a good pick. This is exactly what we're looking for on this list. This is pure garbage. God, this fucking music is awful. This game proves the seal of quality means jack shit on retro games. Hey, Flipsider. Do you know who the main character is, the one I'm playing? Do you know who he looks like? To me, at least. Man, I don't know. I'm blanking on his full name, but Mike from Red Letter Media. The guy from Red Letter Media. Not Rich Evans. Not. Man. Is it Mike? The host? Yeah, there you go. Thanks, John Drill. Doesn't he look like him? Mike. Action Mike. Yeah, he's got a mission to watch every bad movie in this game. This fucking music is killing me. That fucking resemblance to Mike is killing me, dude. Robin, you knock it off. It makes like a shot sound when he stabs, like a gunshot. John Drill, I can't agree with you anymore. It's not even possible. You have my support, as April O'Neil would say. You can't attack in the air. This is literally, since we started this game, we're playing literally the same two enemies. Okay. We're done. We're done. What requests will we have? Man, is this better than Bebe's? That's a hard question, Robin. The Adventures of Rad Gravity. I do believe that's not... We haven't played it yet, but I do have it, I think, ready. Oh, not yet. This music too is pretty low effort. Adventures of Rad Gravity. There we go. Okay. Infiltrator was first, wasn't it? I believe. So we'll get Rad Gravity next. Thanks for keeping. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, let's do that one first, and then we'll take care of John Drills. A new Dreamcast. Did your old Dreamcast break? Thankfully, mine's still kicking. Last time I used it, at least. Oh, nice. Aww. Hello? Okay. Hang on a second. My audio screwed up here. Hang on. There we go. Okay. I have never seen this game, and I don't know what to do. Like, I'm pushing start to start it, and then I don't know what to do. G Fuel. Okay, you're supposed to hold back on the control. Yeah, it's not doing a very good job of, like, convincing us that we're in the air. I don't exactly know where we're supposed to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is something we're gonna need, like a manual and a guide to play this game. Oh, we're dry, I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna need the manual or something to play this. Okay, we'll switch to... I'm not sure what to make of that game because I don't know how to play it. It's not making... I'm not, like, I can't figure out the controls without the manual or some kind of information. Alright, Bogus, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the awful request. Man, I'm gonna turn this freaking music down. This music's awful. Did this ruin your weekend? Ah. Is that enormous sprite? This music is like, I don't know, like a modem or something. There's like no melody. It's not great. I wouldn't recommend this to anybody so far. Yeah, I'm in agreement with Flipsider. I think the color palette's just awful. Like the best part visually is that big sprite before you in that cinematic there. Yeah. The foreground is not obvious. China Warrior? Okay. The game of Zero Wings, not too bad. But, that intro. Man, the audio of this part is awful. I'm sorry to hear it, John Drill. Two awful games with nothing else to do. Man, I think I've seen this or played this. Okay, I've had enough. game's terrible. It's hard to look at and it's not very fun to play. Oh, I don't think Bible Buffet is necessarily that bad, but we did play Bible Adventures, and that is very terrible. You are on the mark with that one. So China Warrior for TG16. Give me a second. These enormous sprites. That art is pretty low rent, though. Oh, sorry about the screen. The sprites need more detail. Like it's great that they're big sprites, but they need more detail. It looks pretty amateur. This is basically a memorization game where you have to know in advance where everything's coming from, or when everything is going to hit you. The gameplay is not very great because like the enemies just walk into you. There's no like, you know, to and fro with the combat. It's just you got to strike at the right time. Did I just get knocked out by a twig? Are they tossing biscuits at me in the air? Nights into Dreams is such a strange game. I think I'm so used to games with like combat and enemies, so that one is particularly strange. I have it on Steam. I played a little bit of it. I guess you could say it's more of a racing game than like an action game. Hey Jim Jams. What's with these twigs? I thought it was Bruce fucking Lee, dude. How you doing, Jim Jams? Do you have any requests for tonight? Not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm starting to get hungry. I might stream this weekend, but probably not bad games. I might do like more Castlevania or something, more NES. Definitely more retro. Most likely retro. Although I could do more modern stuff. Like I have Castlevania Curse of the Moon. I own it. I haven't played it though. Oh, what the hell was that? Ah. Sergeant Slaughter, yeah. No, I haven't actually even played Fester's Quest on NES. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Not Castlevania, I mean Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon. The new one. Sergeant Slaughter is an apt description. Vortex. What's with these branches? Oh, is that where I get the power up from? I have no idea what the story is. I'm not sure if I think this is a bad game. It's surely the artwork is surely not that great. Like it needs more detail and better color. And combat-wise, it's really basic. Like the enemies don't attack, except for the boss. The enemies don't attack. You either have to dodge them or punch them. Oh, that gives you life. Yeah, okay, we're done. We had other requests in. Let's see. Who else had a request? Is it one from your list? Bravo Man? What system is Bravo Man on? Oh, it's Super Nintendo? Oh, TD16. Okay. Let us have a look. There it is. We gotta do it. We've got to do it. Ah, it crashed. I need to get... Oh. Now that we have an audience... No, I don't have the PS1 set up. Never mind, right? Okay. This may or may not work. Hold on to that Bravo man. Let's see if this works. I saw this on Moonbeam Arcade.
March 15, 0600 hours, Security Zone 7. The Historical Tactical Center, an elite combat training facility, home to the military's most powerful supercomputer. The Otega Corporation has engineered a radical breakthrough in tachyon physics that enables scientists literally to manipulate time. For the military, this means the power to simulate any form of combat, past, present, or future. It also means the constant threat of electronic theft and sabotage. That's why the military created SAVE, Special Action for Virus Elimination. 0630. SAVE agent Stanley Opar starts his shift. It looks like an easy day. Not even a routine drill. Until disaster strikes. 0700. An agent for a rival corporation has infiltrated the top ranks of Otega programmers. His mission? Sabotage. He infects the system with a specially designed Predator virus, with no regard for its lethal consequences. Lodging itself in the computer's memory, the virus creates a time distortion vortex that will swallow everything in its path. A Class 1 alarm, reserved for the highest level emergencies. He doesn't know it yet, but this is no ordinary virus. Stanley Opar is about to face the ultimate showdown. He must enter the vortex and save the computer from the rapidly mutating virus. No amount of training could have prepared him for the dangers ahead, and only you can help him as he begins his battle through time.
You like the music right here? Okay, whatever. Let's just go back. Man, those sweet 3D models right there. Just too easy. We're not going to play this long. Just wanted to show you Now, I've only seen Pete from Moonbeam Arcade play this. And it looked abysmal. Oh, tank control's our favorite. Line punch. What? Yeah. Well, it's using polygonal models instead of like a pre-rendered character. So yeah, same idea. Pre-rendered background. It's just a movie playing. Fucking... Well, I'm stun locked. Can you do something? Great game. Great game. What's next? Oh, we're doing Bravo, man. Yeah, that's a little peek of something maybe to come, but that game is just awful. The fuck? That's... I like this game already. Man, this looks awful. Such low quality here. Man, this is so like early TurboGrafx here. The music and the graphics, like it's so early. The jumping is so weird. It's like choppy jumping. It's not like fluid. What's with that broccoli hair? I'm gonna turn up the music just a bit. Sai, I think if they want to sell it, then probably not. It's okay, but man, it's like early... The artwork is like early PC Engine. It seems like it's got heart, but it needs like polish. I'm kind of on the fence if this is a bad game or not. I mean, it's very playable. It's like cheesy or something, you know? I mean, I could see how some people think it's awful. That's their opinion. Me, not so much. I see a spark of potential in it. Like, I bet if I were to sit down and try to beat this game, I bet the cinematic for the ending would be like really like either heartwarming or like very funny or something, you know? It seemed like they put the effort into like the story or something so that it would feel rewarding as you progress. Why are they walking in the air? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a good game or even a decent game. It's maybe not bad enough to put on this list. Not sure. It needs a lot of polish. The animation is really stiff and jerky. The sound effects, the samples are really rough. The hell is this? this Twisted Sister? Oh, you can run. Safari. This is Bravo Man for TurboGrafx 16. This is some jank, but maybe not bad enough to be on the list. Ouch, ouch! Is that like a mole robot? Hey Jason, this is Turbo Man, Bravo Man, sorry, for Turbo. I don't think it's quite bad enough to be on the list, but it is janky. Oh, for sure. It is better than Beast Wrestler. Yeah, I think its game is silly enough to be likable. Okay, I think it's... After I die, I'm gonna have to get to Robin's list. She keeps pestering me about it. You know what? This is the US release, but like all the symbols are still in Chinese or Japanese. Very strange. Aww. Okay, let's go into Robin's list. Yeah, I mean, it needs a lot of work to be like recommendable, but it's maybe not that bad to be on this list. Okay, we're not going to do that last one because I think that's an unlicensed game. But we could do James Bond Jr. We've done Deep Blue earlier on this on the stream. Deep Blue is pretty freaking bad. Deep Blue deserves to be on the list. So, do we have any requests? Or do I need to spring one on you guys? Anticipation? Is that really a bad game? Guess we'll find out for ourselves. Any other requests? I remember playing. My uncle had Anticipation. I think he bought the game, and I remember playing it, but I don't remember it being particularly bad. But I don't remember much of it at all. Time Cop? Okay, we'll see out Time Cop after this one. It is a rare game. Six letters. Gonna take a guess. Oh, is it just circle? That's not really math, that's trigonometry, but whatever. I heard True Lies was a good game. Lethal Weapon? I don't know. We've played Deadly Towers, but that's a good pick. Whoops. I meant to pause it. There's my list of what we played so far. I don't know what this would be. Ooh, Highlight's a good one. Oh, is it a dog? Maybe Xmas Tree. Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong one. Wrong button. Okay, I don't think this is too bad. It's kind of boring though, but it's not too bad. So what was the I played that game. Highlight? Let me see. Yeah, we got that right here. Well, can Highlight beat Bebe's Kids for today? Oof. Yes, Cybernoid was brutally tough, and Dr. Chaos is just awful. Man, this music is awful. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I can't, like, kill anything? Nothing! Yeah, I think this game wants to be Dragon Warrior, but it's, like, fails on all fronts. Did it? Did it come first? Nothing. Ah. Did this come out before, Ultima? Oh, I guess you hold A to attack? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're not gonna try to beat this, we're just playing to get a look of it. Yeah, this is... I can't speak for the original computer version, but this is a pretty crappy port. Yeah, you have to hold A to attack, to be in attack mode. Do we have any other requests? What did Robin want to play? I think I'll get to one of Robin's next. Time Cop? Okay, we can do Time Cop. Alright, Sai, thanks for stopping in. I think we've played Time Cop before. Oof. Oof. these instruments. Oh my god, really? Is that like the project manager or something? Predator for NES? Okay. I'm glad I didn't skip the cinematics. We can't like forget this music and this compelling story that no one's reading. Yeah, I think I've played this before.
FBI.
This fucking song. God damn it.
Get on it. FBI. Get on it.
God, this is terrible. I'm fighting like clones or something. They're all literally the same enemy. This has to be one of the most amateur games we've played today. And that's saying a lot.
FBI. Get on it.
What?
FBI. Get on it.
This guy isn't even... The song is saying FBI, but like this guy isn't part of the FBI. This is top tier garbage right here. This definitely needed to belong on this list. And oh, that sneaky bastard.
Get on it.
That freaking surfing.
FBI. Get on it.
You know what this looks like? This looks like a game you can make like a Game Maker Pro or something. Some of those cheap programs to make you build let you build games. You just need to do some motion capture, cut it up with Photoshop, and then voila. Brilliant. Man. Whatever they paid him to do this, it wasn't enough.
FBI.
That was the bomb I had. I was seeing what start or select did. It's this bomb. Man. Street Fighter, the movie alone is bad enough.
FBI. Get on it.
Is the Street Fighter the movie the game on Super Nintendo? Okay, I don't have a. I have like 1 or 2 PS1 games, not including that one. Ah. We'll do one more request and then call it a stream here. Legend of Kage for NES? Is that a bad game? Come on, jump. Ah. I think I played that Legend of Kage as a kid. I don't know if it's I don't remember much about it. I don't know if it's actually a bad game. We could play it. At least we're playing something different from that FBI song. This game could very well be why Vortex Queen is only plays Sega. Hey, guess what? We have to do all that over again. Okay, I've had enough. Legend of Kage? Yeah, that's definitely like the top 10 of the stream. Oh, Predator? We could do Predator first. That game's terrible. Why is the Earth spinning so fast? This music awful. Why is this rock alive? You can't attack while you're ducking? This is pretty freaking bad, I have to say. No bones about it. Okay, I can damage myself. I can't punch now that I've got grenades. I can just throw grenades past enemies. Right? There's so many games where you'd think, did no one at Sega or Nintendo actually play these before they put them on the market, before they went to manufacturing? You can't punt, you can't attack if you're crouching, which is great game design here. This is a good pick for this for the list here. Good thing I don't have to beat these games. What's with this music? I think we get the idea. What was the other game? Legend of Kage? Yeah, we get the idea. And then we'll wrap it up after this game. Oof. Yeah, I remember the moon gravity on this game. Yeah, this isn't great. The music needs some work. It's kind of janky. You can jump real high in the air, but you can't use any air control. One hit kills. That's a great time. Okay. Am I supposed to just kill these guys and then... Or am I supposed to, like, go somewhere? Am I supposed to go somewhere or just kill the enemies? There's no indication of what to do. Oh, okay, there's a counter at the bottom. Yeah, I rented this as a kid. Couldn't really make sense of it. Legend of Kage. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. But, maybe it's not as bad as the other games on this list. Yeah, I think I'll call it here. Let's see if we can go raid somebody. Let's see who's on. Yeah, I don't like games with like multiple loops as well. Oh, it's good. Good 5-hour stream. Let's go raid somebody who's playing Nintendo, but they're playing Gunsmoke, which is a good game. And thanks for everybody for hanging out. You guys make it more enjoyable to play these games. I might stream this weekend. Probably not bad games. Maybe like Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night of the Moon, or maybe something, I don't know, maybe more retro or something. Like the original Doom, maybe. Like on PC or something, that might be cool. Unless you mean like